to the channel, everyone. We are back on the Hunter Call of the Wild, and today we are getting back after the black bears. So hopefully we will be able to make some progress grinding towards that great one today, but we'll just kind of see how it goes and play it by ear. Either way, it's going to be fun, that's for sure. So hopefully we'll be able to get something good, but you never know. I do think we're going to try and mix things up a little bit. And by that, I mean I think I'm going to try to transition from hunting every body of water in the game to just sticking to the 4-lake method up here with these 4 lakes. We'll kind of see how that goes, but I think that it could be a good idea and could be super, super helpful when it comes to getting more bear, getting more consistent respawns, being able to better keep track of them and not have to worry about running around so much. As of right now, there's a lot of running around, and well, we don't want to do any unnecessary running around. So I do have the guns that we need and nothing else to do but get after it. So thank you guys for watching. If you're going to be getting into the live stream, if you're watching this after the live stream's already come out and you're rewatching it, thank you. Hit that like button, subscribe, comment, all that good stuff. And we're going to just start doing our normal rotation, but we're going to start being really picky with the bears. For starters, we're going to shoot small bears and females up here. Small bears and females. Anything under 4 and below, we're going to do up here. We're going to shoot them 4 below and female up here. Everywhere else, we're going to only shoot 5 and higher bears. That way we can try to get them to switch, get only our shooters in these 4 lakes. So we'll see how that works, and fingers crossed we get this under control quickly. It just that the grinding method that we were doing of hunting every single lake was just not realistic. And it's inefficient. And when you're talking about something that may be taking thousands of kills, efficiency is huge. So we're going to go ahead and change the time back to 5:45 and then get after it. Because you're not going to kill any bears sitting in the lodge. Not sure why I had that waypoint, but it's gone now. So that one stays, that one stays. And it'll also help us by doing this. It'll make us not shoot as many elk. Okay, so I believe everything gets to stay here. Just want to get a peek at this bear that likes to linger back there, but I'm pretty sure it's a female back there. There's also a female there. We're just going to zip over to this tent. Look back that way. Yes. Silver Ridge Peaks. Getting after some black bear and hopefully kind of reset our setup a little bit. We're going to be transitioning from grinding everywhere to just grinding the 4-lake method. So hopefully we'll be able to get this taken care of quickly. Let's see, what do we got here? There's a bear. That one is a 2, so it's kind of a bummer that we're doing it like this, but that's awesome. Congrats. Sometimes the random diamonds or random rares are the best ones. I think it's just the one here. Definitely just the one there, and he's done. She should go down. And he'll go down. So now we'll just run around and get everything picked up. And we're going to be only counting the male bears that we shoot in our black bear count. So 5 mediums. So that guy is going to stay. Because this is a lake we want to have as a shooter lake. So we want to accumulate shooters up here till we get the rest all managed. Just snuck that into a single lung. I'm sure we got that female. Yeah. We may try for that elk too while we're at it. Hey, there's nothing wrong with level 3s. I mean, it was still a rare. So, you got to take it where you can get it. And honestly, when it comes to any predator, their level doesn't change how they look. You know, like, if you were to get a level 2 rare elk as opposed to a level 4 rare elk, the 4 is obviously going to look better because it's got the bigger rack. But with predators, it really doesn't make a difference because they all look the same, which makes it nice. Went ahead and just hammered him for fun. That's the level 2 male. Kind of kills me a little bit shooting the low levels up here to get them to spawn somewhere else, but these are the bigger bodies, so bigger bodies of water. Makes it a little bit easier. And then we'll still hit some of the exterior zones every once in a while as well. Alright, let's see. Likely her coming out here. Oh, we made an awful shot. Yeah, you definitely don't want to confuse those when you're looking at a trophy. I've definitely done that before on my mule deer grind. I ran the 300 and the 30-06 and went to shoot a diamond mule deer with the 30-06 and grabbed the 300 and was really impressed because I thought I made a great shot. I was like, oh yeah, I made a great shot, just dropped him. And then it was really because I, blew clean through him with the 300. But happens to the best of us. Yeah. Well, fortunately, you'll be able to get out there and get after some other ones. It's far from your last. I think we have a level 5 here, and I know we have a level 3 that in the last stream I said was gonna stay. Ooh, that was a decent sized muley too. That's a bummer. That's a 5, so that one stays. That's a 3, so that one goes. So that means we might have 2 5s here. Or maybe not. We'll just go ahead and just smoke the 3. We're gonna have to reposition the stand too, I think. Yeah. Tried to pick up an extra elk, didn't work. That's likely the 5. Yep, so he'll stay because we want him. We want big levels here, 5 and higher. Mountain goat over there yelling at us. Where? I don't know where we would set up other than maybe up there if we could, but it also might just be a spot where we have to double rotate it. Once to get this half of the lake and then the other time to get that half of the lake. Alright, through the heart. We will need to get a stand out here though, because this spot That's just gonna need one. So let's actually grab one now. We'll get rid of both of those. Might have better luck with a waterfowl blind. I can't even bring a tree stand, so let's check waterfowl blinds and see what we can do with them. Opted to keep the shotgun for the off chance we wanted to shoot any other class. We could technically do it with 12 gauge. Wouldn't be a good idea to use 12 gauge buck, but we'll do what we gotta do. I know that we've got, I think we might have 3 shooters here, 3 that we want to shoot. That's one we want to keep. That's a female, so we'll shoot her. That's a decent 4 elk. Female. Male that we want to shoot. I don't know if we're going to be able to place this anywhere up here. This is why I thought maybe a tree stand would be more what we needed. Oh, let's see. Well, you know, we'll just go ahead and shoot these first 2 bears. Let's see, we're gonna go 1 shot. Nah, missed. Oh well. And one of those will count towards our bear. Let's just see if we can't. We've got to find a spot. Wonder if we need to go up higher. And I could do higher. Higher isn't the end of the world. But if we get up into the trees, I'm almost better off, even though there's no tree stand, bull trees, I don't think. At the top right of the rocks. That we may have to go up in this direction. We can try up here. I watched Lady Legend's video of this earlier before I started the stream, doing a little bit of research. She placed all her stuff over there. But I do like being on this side, I think, a little bit more, just based off of where the bear already are. I swear that should be able to go right here. I don't know if it's maybe the rocks. It says the slope is too steep, but I feel like that's a lie. Yeah, 240 yards is... Oh, there we go. Where was it? Come on, come back. Oh. And now... Man, I can just... Should be able to see them and get out there. So that should work. The tripod stand would almost be better to get me a little bit of extra height, but we'll make do with what we got. Wish that female would come back. Wish we could have gotten them all in one go. That guy, which counted towards our Great One grind. This one did not, being a female. Now this one. I want to say this lake we have a ton of females. Which will make things interesting. We also have a mountain lion that needs to go. Bye-bye. He'll stay. She'll go. I just need to shoot her now. She's about to flee. What are you? Are you the 7? You're the 7, so you can stay. Well, I'm sure she'll go down. Just kind of makes it a little bit of a pain. We'll try this shot. I'm not... Oh yeah, no way with her running. She slowed down, but I think she's out of render now. I don't know where the mountain lion is, but we're definitely gonna have to shoot it. It's gotta be over here to the left. Right back there. I'll let you live. And I just really wish I could find that mountain lion. There. Folded. Alright, let's get after this bear before we have to come back here. Unfortunately, we didn't get nearly what we needed out of this spot, thanks to our mountain lion friend, but we did at least get one it'll probably take several rotations to get it balanced back out. I don't know where we shot this bear, but we did not put a good shot on her. Had to have just been flesh. Doesn't look like she turned around. Sometimes they'll run for a ways and then turn around and start coming back, but it looks like she might have just been running. Oh, maybe she did come back down. She did. There she is. I actually did hit bone. That's a little surprising. Alrighty. We want to shoot 5 and higher down here. Let's see if we have anything. Tried to die. 2. There's 5. We're going to go ahead and just take that 5 shot now. Pretty confident in it. And rightfully so. So then I think I should be far enough away in case there's anything else. On the back side. Yeah, it would have been 3. And this is not a shooter lake. So we'll zip over here to the tent, pick up that guy, and move on to the next one. Scattering bighorn. Double lunged him. Actually spawned here, and a lot of those bears don't even care. We'll start off south, why not? Better wind. We should be able to hit these 3. Maybe get a couple more. Okay. Bear. Probably all of them. Pair of twos. And a 3. That'll do it for there, so now we'll go north. Goes a doe. See if there's a huge elk, we may take him, but if it's just a 3 or a small 4, we'll leave it. Unless there's a bear over there, then we'll try to tack on any elk we can. Nope. No elk over there worth shooting. Go down here. Not seeing any there. Those are going to be 2 3s. There it is. Lake Prospect. Which one is that? Is this one Lake Prospect? No, it's Lone. Oh. Bottom right. Yeah, I've had a few down there before too. Actually, we've had quite a few down the Lake Prospect area. We'll definitely be getting down there. And we may try to start each rotation up at our spots. That way, if need be, we can shoot any females that have respawned there and try to constantly be switching them out. So, you know, if we do these 4 and then 4 over here, or 5 or 6, or however many we can squeeze in a drink time to hopefully help with the swap. I thought there was a second bear in there, but maybe not. Or maybe just not right now. Now we've pulled bears out of there, but maybe not this time. There is not a shooter. Do we not have anything here? Well then. Oh, what did I almost... Oh, elk. Let's go here then. Let's see. No, no, no. Those are easy. He's a no. I think that's a no. We'll come down here and maybe shoot a couple of elk if we can. Just enough to clear out the pressure in our main spots. It's now the end of their drink time, and I don't want to chase them around not in their drink time. So we'll go ahead and start with that guy. 170 out. Easy peasy. I might shoot this guy too. Fairly easy peasy. Anybody over there? I think those are all cows. Yep. So we will grab these 2, and then that, like I said, will help clear up a little bit of pressure up there. We may be only able to go to this spot and this spot, but that's okay. It's not bad. I don't see him yet, but that one. We might just shoot a cow over there just because we're going to run in that direction. Well, she's going to go down, which is fine, but we're not going to pick her up because I'm definitely not tracking a cow. And honestly, I'm probably not going to track down that bull either. So let's go ahead and zip here. Get our times changed. it. Man, bump it back a little bit. We're going to start here. Let's see, in terms of bear, there are none. That's none. None. Okay, good. Nope. Go ahead and shoot. That's a 2. Both 2s. I just want some pressure kind of moved around. So, unless he runs to a spot where it's super close to claim, we probably won't claim him. He didn't make it very far, actually. Normally, I strongly encourage claiming every single animal you shoot because money, but I'm just trying to find our low-level bears, keep the low levels away, and then really set up this 4-leg method. Yep, lion drinks there. Don't know how many times we've ran over that spot, but never picked up the track. That's a 2. Which is fine. Don't know if that's a different 2 or if that was the same 2. Female 2. We might as well just pick up this elk. I mean, we're pretty much right here by the time we get to see that one. It's gonna take us an extra 20 seconds. Here he is. And we got an extra 900 bucks. Let's see. So down there. That's a female. That's a female. We'll just start running in this direction. The sun is awful right now. Female. Female. Be alert, I don't care. Female yelling at me. She's gonna run off. Yep. Which is A-okay. Female. Sure, nothing crazy popped up over there that I can see. Right out to this little knob here. I heard a bear running off. There, it's a female. Female. Alright, perfect. Let's see what we got up here. I know they're all going to end up being down along this spot, which is annoying, but whatever. I suppose I could have some, like maybe here, or in these two spots. Ooh, that's a shooter. Haven't seen him here before. Let's see. Attentive, which is fine. Just make sure we don't have anything else. Females. Alright. No, not that one. That one. That'll do it. Just make sure we didn't stir anything up. Just her. They do not care. So that's one we'll hopefully get to switch up to one of the 4 lakes. Alright, and here is this guy. Clock. Make sure we don't have any right in here. Doesn't look like it, so we'll just beeline over to this other lake. We only kind of ever so often get shooters out of this spot. So we'll see if we got in today, because I know that there's that level 2 and a level 1 right there. Somewhere out there. There. I'm surprised that plains bison is still lingering around. Bunch of pronghorn. Not a bunch of bear. Should have 2 there. Yup, and yup. Should be 1 over here. Not in render yet. The rest would all be extra. There's the 1 over there. Wait, nothing. Let's go. North of here, we should only have 1, and it's a level 3. In a perfect world, that is. We could have more shooters here. I'll be curious to see where our females start popping up. Hopefully they pop up in good spots. Yes, good sir. I know who you are. You get to live. I'll let you live. Should be. Should be plains bison that I'm running through here. One, which is a female, which is good. She's been here forever. Nothing else. Let's... Don't really want to... Well, I guess I better. I better check. As much as I hate checking this spot down here. We do have a good wind for it now, so it's not a bad time to do it. after we'll hit down to right about here. We'll kind of just look down. Then we'll walk from here down a little ways. Then we may hit this spot, the 4 lakes, reset the time, and then maybe hit these 4. See if we've got anything hiding out there that we shouldn't. You know, we're gonna run from this side. Actually, the wind's better this way. I lied. Down this way. Three. I don't know where she is there. She's gonna flee, which is fine. We quite literally tend to just chase these bears, like just along the shore. They just kind of run with us. There they go. They're just running. She turned around early, though. And there she goes. Normally they make it to about the bend. Now, at this ping and at this drink zone right here, there is a bear. And he has eluded us so many times. Either we have a bad wind or we have another bear that pops up before him. And so then we spook him before we can even ever get to him. Last time we couldn't see him in the reeds, so we just ran in there, and instead of him kind of lollygagging around like every other bear does, he ran straight up into the woods and was gone. Poof. I don't even think I got to spot him. So this time we'll see what happens. Don't see any bears out there, which is good. 60, so that'd be about 200. We're gonna try to get right up into those trees and see if we can't see through. Like I said, this has been a troublesome bear. Let's see. Where, oh where is my bear? No warning call yet. Oh. There's two of them. We no longer have a good wind. That's the one I want. Are you kidding me? Two more times these bears have just eluded us. It's annoying. Very, very annoying. We'll come back up here. So we should have had more at this spot, I think. Okay, so that bear's got to go. Because it's a male. But it does look like we picked up a female here, or two. Which is good. threw a lot of shots his way for him still to run off a little bit. That one, then that one. There, and kind of work our way back. You know, we may try to just put one in the heart. Actually, we'll try to put one in the neck. I missed the neck. No, whatever. We'll just pick up our bear. He took 2 300 rounds, so he should go down. I'd probably like to pick him up since he's a 4, but he's just an elk, so we're going to leave him. Intestines and then flesh on the run, just beneath the goods. Check here. Let's see. 2, 3, 6. So the 6 has got to go. He's at a country mile. But I kind of like it. That'll do it for him. Cool. That gets some extra pressure away from the other lakes. Shot him in the neck. Let's see. This bear probably shouldn't have even gotten out of this area down here. Would be my guess. He did not. He's laying right here. Easy peasy. Just want to kind of spot back and make sure everyone that's over there is supposed to be over there. Looks like it. Perfect. Let's head up here. See if we got... See what our respawns look like now. Mating call. 5, so shooter. Shooter. Gotta go. Gotta go. So we got 2 females. But we picked up another shooter. We got nothing here, which is kind of odd. That one. And that one. Okay. Both out about 330. She's swimming. We do have a swimmer. Swimmer and a non-swimmer. Oh, we did have a bear. Okay, good. That's a shooter, so he stays. Don't know if that bear is really going to swim all the way or not. We are pretty fresh. We are about 205 kills in. 206. I was at first just hitting all of the lakes, but we're in the middle of transitioning now into like the 4-lake method. Something a little bit easier to do, hopefully. So we're just kind of shooting down and moving around zones. I think I lost that female. I don't know where she went. Up there. Should be able to grab her. Yep. So I really try to only do one grind at a time. If it gets to the point where I'm starting to get, burnt out of the grind, I'll start up another one. Like I'm like 60 kills into mule deer grind number 2. I'd like to start a red deer grind at some point. But for the most part, I just try to do one. But I have done whitetail, I've done mule deer, I've done wolf. And this would be like the 4th new animal that I've gotten up. I'm trying to get kind of trying is the keyword, to get one of everything before I start going back for duplicates. Unless it's like my backup grinds. This bear fleeing from here is annoying because she's gotta die. Hopefully that got her. Good. It also likely spooked everything else out from that lake, but to get a female out of a shooter lake is good. That's a really lucky shot, but a really good lucky shot. Ooh, nice. Well, congrats on getting all the other ones, and over 1,000 kills in. That great one's got to be just right around the corner. Alright, that's a shooter, so he stays. That's a shooter, so he stays. think that's it. Nice. Still pretty cool. Okay, a little bit of pressure there, so we'll start at this spot. Yeah, I've been fortunate that none of my grinds have been too long. Whitetail was just over 500. Mule deer was just under 600. And wolf was just under 1,000. Don't know if we got one of them, but figured a little pressure somewhere else wouldn't hurt. And we did get one, which didn't even clear up the pressure. Oh well. Yeah, I'm not too excited to do the fox grind, but tar grind with the feeders now seems like it'll be pretty good. So there's lots of opportunity for great ones coming up on the channel. Ooh, nice. The pheasants have so many good plumages, it's wild. Shooter stays. None. Because that one's there. Which that's good because those were low levels. Kind of want to check. We're going to have to check that lake and these 3 lakes in the next cycle. I'm going to check here real quick. Even though it's right after their drink time, they should still be lingering around for a little bit. At the very least, I need to take care of a mountain lion down here. So he needs to go. He'll count towards our tally. Okay, so we've got a warning call from a male. Where? There, he can stay, that's fine. I don't know if he was warning calling me or if he was warning calling a mountain lion. We've got a couple of females over there we need to take out. Oh, we turned. Oh, and out of ammo. Bummer. Don't know if we might get a window right in through there. It was quick and I couldn't get a ping on him. Her. Well, that's okay. 3 is plenty. including one for our tally of males. I think there's probably more females we need to take out of here too. What plumage did you get for your first one, Barely? Hey Brandy, welcome back. Glad to see you in another stream. Hope you're doing well. Okay. I'm sorry to hear that, Brandy. I would really like to get one of the sapphires. I think the sapphire looks really good. Hopefully things turn around for you, Brandy. Here's this female. Should have another one up here somewhere. Ah. Yeah, it's been windy around the country quite a bit. Past week or so. Assuming you're in the United States. It's alright. Little wind is okay. At least we gut shot this one so it won't run too far. Question just is, how far is not too far? Getting close. There we go. So hopefully we can get this one to bounce to another zone. I'm thinking we're gonna spawn here, we're gonna go down to this lake. See if we can't see that one, and then maybe we'll go from here up, depending on what the wind looks like. Actually, we should be fine to just fast travel here and then change the time. Looks like we picked up a new subscriber. If you are still in the stream, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Helps the channel out a ton. Alright, 6/10 of a mile. Let's start hoofing. Actually, yeah, well... Yeah, we're just gonna start running. I was thinking about maybe setting up a tent, but we'll see what it looks like after the first run. instead of messing with the loadout. Barely. Yes, I do hunt in real life. I don't reveal exactly what state I'm in, but I am in the western half of the United States, we'll put it that way. Hey, hunting and fishing. Welcome back to another stream. I'm doing well. Hopefully you are as well. Yeah, do you hunt in real life, Barely? I don't hunt whitetail in particular, but there are some around. I tend to stick mostly to elk. Ooh, nice, Barely. I haven't gotten into duck hunting or bird hunting at all really that much, but I'm looking at getting into it soon. Okay-ish. Well, hopefully that changes for the better soon, hunting and fishing. Yeah, a little bit of a jaunt to get up to this spot, but hopefully it'll be worth it. We'll see. Nice. Whitetail would be fun. And I mean, it's always fun to go after bear. I would like to get one day, but have not been so lucky yet. That's all you can do hunting. Just gotta keep after it. He should pop soon. I mean, maybe look at some of your other lakes that you haven't. If you have any lakes in mule deer drink time or mule deer drink zones that you haven't hunted in a while, you know, maybe check those. Maybe he's there already. Oh, nice little campsite here. Wish I could claim this as an outpost. That would be perfect for what I want to do here. Ah, bummer. Well, he'll show up eventually. I believe. Alright, there we go. There's one of our bears. He needs to go elsewhere. That one needs to go elsewhere. That one can stay. That one needs to go elsewhere. Do we have a... Is there 7 over there too? Or is that always a 6? That might have always been a 6. Okay. So this has been part of a problem. Okay, so 7, 6, 8. So we've got 3 bear here that need to go away. I think my favorite grind was probably Mule Deer. You know, it was right when a Ski Ridge came out. Beautiful new map. Lots of fun animals to hunt. I really, really enjoyed it. But Wolf was pretty fun too. I had it really managed, so we got lots of diamonds. There's 2 7s over there. Jeez. Almost ought to just leave this as a shooter lake. I might leave this as a shooter lake. Because if not, I would need to take 4 out of here. I bet it is hunting. I got Scarborn. Was the wolf I got. We're going to leave this as a shooter lake. Those bear are all gone now. I think by leaving this as a shooter lake, that should be helpful. Wish I knew where that mountain lion was so I could shoot that other female bear. But we'll go ahead and just shoot this one. If I can get to somewhere right about here. These spots aren't really cooperating. Yeah, Battlethorn and Scarborn are both really good looking, great ones. I do not have a streaming schedule. I am terribly terribly uncoordinated, but I try to stream at least once a week. Sometimes I get there, sometimes I don't. It kind of depends on how the week goes. Like this week we got 2 in, and we might even get another one in on Sunday. Kind of to be determined. Watch my stream in peace? Why are you not in peace? We're gonna put this here. I don't know if it's gonna stay here. But we may be able to... Like, he's nervous. Yeah, we're gonna... I don't know. For now, we're gonna leave this as a shooter lake. I'm not convinced it'll stay that way forever. Ah. Yeah, spam calls suck. That's for sure. We're gonna come from up here. We're gonna get that outpost too while we're here. Oh, so a little practical joke, little prank calling. Oh, that's a bummer, Colby. Hopefully you'll be able to get that taken care of and get back on. My next grind, barely, I'm kind of leaning towards red deer, maybe. You will decide my next grind. I mean, honestly, though, a lot of the times I do leave it up to the subscribers to pick. So, we'll see. Maybe we'll do that again. A decent, well, not really that decent of a 4. So we may have like 3 or 4 options of you guys to choose. Sounds good, AJ. In an hour and a half, I should still be live for a little bit longer after that. He's got a wonky rack. The fact that that bear didn't spook is wild. I would love to pull a great one here pretty soon, but we'll see what happens. I'm not optimistic for bear. I normally don't start getting hopeful until, 500 or so, but we'll see what happens. I was starting to lose, not necessarily lose hope. It's a wonky rack. With my wolf grind, but it was taking a while. Fortunately, we got him just before 1,000, but that one started to get a little demoralizing. Yeah, and you should, prepare for the worst, hope for the best. Prepare for a several thousand kill grind and hope to get him in 500. But who knows? Yeah, well, you're over 1,000 in on that one, so that would start to drive me crazy too. That's a good amount of rares, and even a good amount of diamonds. I mean, you're getting a diamond more than every 100 kills, which is the running average. And you know what? That's what RNG does for you. Sometimes you get it super quick. Sometimes you got to go several thousand. Just kind of Just kind of the way it goes. Yeah, I haven't had any of mine go over 1,000 yet, barely. Hunting, 78 into the fourth boar. Yikes. Yeah, that's a lot. Okay, let's see. Yeah, we'll hit these 3 lakes and just kind of see what we got. These ones I do not plan to make shooters, and I'm still torn. I may remove that one from being a shooter. Fox at 112 is insane. Yeah, that would be awesome to rip a fox that early. Fox is one of the grinds I'm least excited for. But the furs look so good, so I know I'm going to have to do it. That's a dinky 2. Messed up a great one? Oh, that's brutal. But I guess at least you're only 112 kills in, so if that's any consolation. You know, and that's what motivates me to keep going, Barely. You never know when it's going to be at that next lake, or, you know, just one more rotation, or whatever it may be. They could always just be right around the corner. No, there's Bear. Okay, so she can stay. Is this a 1 bear lake? One bear lake and a bunch of mule deer? Okay. Makes that easy. So there you go. There you go, Laurel. That's not too bad. On that one, were you doing herd management, Laurel? Or were you just shooting males? Alright, let's see what we got down here. Hopefully this close side is clear. It's my least favorite thing is going into a drink zone and coming in on the only side that the animals are on. Okay, mostly random. That's a female, which is fine. I did get a black bear in that zone. There's a shooter. That's a female. I do not post on TikTok, just on YouTube. Oh, that's brutal hunting. Just see if we get anything else. That's a 4, so he'll stay. Yeah, I've found that when I grind, I don't get very many rares. I mean, I get quite a few, but definitely seems like I get more rares from just randomly hunting around. Should have just shot that forward if I had the angle. Oh. I didn't spook him, did I? There we go. So that was a shooter, and one counting towards our tally. Yeah, sometimes, you know, and I do a lot of multiplayer stuff too, and so a lot of times getting after a multiplayer map can help get some fresh spawns and help get a rare. Or, I mean, there's still single player maps that I have that I have not played on at all. Like, I haven't played Rancho. That guy gets to live. And I just did working on editing a video from Mississippi Acres that, you know, we hadn't played on Mississippi at all either. And I pulled 2 rares off of that map that's going to be in the video coming up. Multiplayer maps can be super helpful. The issue is just finding one and staying in it. Sometimes people have a tendency to kick you. Yeah, I know, Laurel. I really do need to get on them more, but I just get so locked into the maps that I really, really enjoy that sometimes it's tough for me to remember I gotta branch out sometimes too. 5, so he's gotta go. That's a female, she's fine. 3 can stay. That 3 can stay. Probably gonna spook everything out of here when we shoot this guy, but We'll see. Yeah, hunting and fishing, that would have been a big one. That's for sure. No reason to go broke. Koalik, I am grinding for the Great One Black Bear in a roundabout way. We are kind of changing things up a little bit and trying to transition to the 4-lake method. Because in the past we had done every lake, and that was getting to be a lot. So we're kind of mixing it up. I wouldn't mind there being a great one pronghorn. That would be kind of a cool one. Let's see. That's a shooter that can stay. Should be another one over there too. That's a shooter that can stay. That's a shooter that can stay. Just want to periodically check back at these lakes, make sure we don't get any bouncers that bounce back. Yeah, those elk like to be annoying sometimes. If it was a decent elk, I would shoot him, but he's just a baby, pretty much. Let's see. Alright. Nothing there. We'll check another spot. We'll just take those two out. A little bit of money, clear out some pressure. One of them was a tom. Not a bad one. And then a hen. And I wouldn't think that that would have spooked anything from down there, because they're not even rendered in yet. see if we got any popping up here that we don't want. That's one we don't want. That's one we don't want. So we got two here that we don't want. No pressure, good. Come on. Okay, so that one. And that one. There we go. So, neither of those guys count to the grind because they're both females, but we needed them to go somewhere else. Now we'll just hopefully be able to get some shooters up here. We may go... Honestly, we may go back to here. See if we can't get those ones. I'm going to not make that a shooter lake. I don't like that lake. We're going to get rid of it. Need to get some more shooters here, but we've got 3 to 4 shooters that hang out at this lake. At least 1 or 2, I think, at this lake. So there's lots of potential. That is the... Yep, that's the 6. Easy. Yeah, sounds good, hunting and fishing. Thanks for hanging out. 2 streams in a row. I appreciate it. Hopefully we'll see you in the next one. All right. That's a 5, so he stays. I think there's another shooter right there. That one stays. Let's go up here. Now that we shot those females, it'd be nice if we could shoot a decent male for it to switch with. And a 2, so the 4 is going to stay. Check here. Sounds like elk running through up here. Mountain lion must have rolled through. Or they're just spooked from whenever I was here last. A hard time believing that. Okay, I'm gonna go... Yeah, we're gonna go back to that spot. So we're gonna come here, and we're gonna change the time to... I don't know, maybe 6, whatever the minute is. Black bear fleeing from back here. We may just take a peek and see if for some reason we had a male back here. Couple of decent elk though. And there's the bear. Go ahead and change the time. Yeah, we'll go back to 6:02. Well, 03. Get rid of this. We're going to put a tent. And we're going to get a quad. Quad's going to be loud, but it's going to be much faster. Well, that was a tree. Don't want to hit too many of those. know where that bear came from. Maybe down there. It's running in that direction. Interesting. Hey Zay, welcome to the stream. Glad to hear that. It's a great game. I really, really enjoy it. How long have you been playing for? Oh, nice. So you're still pretty new. That's awesome. Yeah, the 7 mil is great. I love that one. It's tried and true. We might as well just put this up here with the other tents. Yeah, there's a lot of great DLCs out there as well. That can make the game a lot easier and a lot more enjoyable. That wasn't a very good shot. He'll go down, but that wasn't a good shot. Hoping to get 6, 6, 7, 2. We can get the 2 7s next to each other. That would be perfect. I don't know if I hit him. That time I did. So that gets us 3. Hopefully they went to a good place. Nice. Those are both awesome maps. I love Silver Ridge Peaks. It's probably one of my favorite maps. Emerald Coast is another great one. You can get a lot of good ones. A lot of good animals on there, including some great ones. I'm on Silver Ridge Peaks right now. Layton's a good one. Yep. Yeah, you'll definitely get rosies and moose out there. I just got my first Diamond Roosevelt a couple months ago. Liver and stomach. Okay. Oh, nice. That's awesome. Yeah, I would say that's pretty clip worthy. Snuck that into a lung. Alright, here is this other one. At least it will be over here eventually. Kinda thought I'd made a better shot than that. Got an elk just hanging out. No bulls, so don't care. That was an 8. Got another random campsite out here. That's a good way to spot them. There's definitely a lot of them that like to hang out on the watchtowers, and if you can take advantage of being able to see them and take them from up there, that's the way to do it. That's how I started. A lot of watchtower hunting, or at least watchtower spotting. She's fleeing from me. Just want to check and see if we have any female bears down here left. I want to shoot him. Female, female. Both shooters, so they're fine. Let's definitely try for that one. I think I can only do... Yeah. Oh, oh! That is such a small dead zone. Okay, but it's okay because that bear's still there. That bear's still there. Medved has some pretty good lookout towers for getting, because I think they actually have a stairs that go up to the roof. I don't mind Layton's lookout towers. A ski ridge lookout towers made me sad because you couldn't shoot through the glass. I mean, you shouldn't be able to shoot through the glass, but there was also no exterior walk around, so you couldn't do anything. That's a decent bull. Can't believe I created that little tiny triangle of doom. Yeah, come out here and hunt some Rockies. Love hunting Rocky Mountain elk. Alright, let's see here. Thought we should have... Here's one bear. Did I only shoot 2? I think I did only shoot 2. Because I was worried about the pressure in shooting a third. I can't remember how many bears I shot. Okay, it was only 2. Perfect. Okay, let's go here just real quick. Really want to try to make room for those big ones that we shot. Five. 6 and what are you? Oh yeah, there's a lot of them out here. I love hunting elk on this map. It's a good one. Five medium, 6 hard, perfect. Let's check this one real quick. Ooh, nice, Zay. The diamond red deer look really, really good. I kind of miss their like beard mane that they used to have, but they look good. Yeah, there's a lot of good feed zones off the mountain goat outpost. Let's see. 5 stays. That's all we got over here is just another 5. 5. Good. We'll zip over here real quick too. I do agree, Laurel. A lot of times looking at like the big level 6 rack or the level 7, they look good. I know every level 8 mountain lion that's estimate 37 to 39 gives you so much hope, but they never make it. Gray is normal. I mean, it might be I can't remember if it's uncommon or common, but it's not a rare. I know every time I see a gray, I'm like, oop, is that albino? And then I'm like, ah, the nose is black. If you're ever in doubt, look for the pink nose of an albino, or the black nose of a gray. They still look really good. I would love to have a gray diamond. We got 2 more females here. $184. 184. 184. 184. 184. 184. 184. 184. 184. 184. 184. 184. 184. 184. 184. 184. 184. 184. 184. 184. 184. 184. 184. 184. 184. 184. 184. 184. 184. 184. 184. 184. 184. 184. 184. 184. 184. 184. 184. 184. 184. 184. 184. 184. 184. 184. 184. 184. 184. 184. 184. 184. 184. 184. 184. 184. 184. 184. 184. 184. 184. 184. 184. 184. 184. 184. 184. 184. 184. 184. 184. 184. 184. 184. 184. 184. 184. 184. 184. 184. 184. 184. 184. 184. 184. 184. 184. 184. 184. 184. 184. 184. 184. 184. 184. 184. pretty much a guarantee right here. Why do I have two? That's interesting. Sounds good, Zay. Go for it. That'll do it for her. So I don't know how we lost a shooter from here and he went somewhere else. That's a little annoying because we should have had a shooter. Should have had one shooter, I thought. That's okay. This gives a place for those others to come and pop up too. And we might even zip back over there. It's still high. Because we didn't do it from in the blind. So that was a 2. I hope I didn't accidentally ping the same one twice and then accidentally shoot the 6. Oh, interesting. That's a cool little fact. I may have to look into that. That was a 2. And this was a 2. Okay. Those were all awful shots, but it worked. Let's go. Gotta get that one. I'm gonna go here though. Actually, first we're gonna go here. Ooh, fleeing black bear from back here. We need to try to find him. I wonder... Is this him? 88 to 25 is pretty small, I think. I believe that's the weight of a lot of the females. Now, of course, anything that was over there is gone. We'll go here. Yeah, that had to have been like a level 1 bear. Sure we didn't have any bouncers over here. Yes, correct. That definitely helps quite a bit. Just got to make sure you know the weights of them. Well, we missed 2 of those shots, but we hit him 3 times, and he's not really going to run far. Yeah, Laurel, that's actually what I did at the last lake. We had the track of that 88 to 225 pound black bear, which is obviously, after looking at those females, way small. Hey, Twin River, welcome to the stream. Unfortunately, right now I don't play with any subscribers or any viewers or anything, but that might be something that changes in the future. That was a big level 8. Let's check here. Yeah, yep, turkeys go up to level 3, but they make diamond at level 2 pretty regularly. I have several. I think I have more level 2 turkeys than I have level 3. Or level 2 diamonds than level 3 diamonds. Five. as he stops, or at least slows to a walk. Or he's going to stop right there, which isn't a bad place for him to stop. And here's the bear. Yeah, absolutely. Hop on that track. Hopefully it leads you... Well, should be a diamond at level 3. I think they're all but a guaranteed diamond at level 3. Just want to track. Yeah, it should be a diamond. Don't know if they would have came back yet or not. Nope. 56. We'll go here. We travel to this lake, we don't have to run at all. Still just coming in. Two, three. A bowl. Looks like a bear hiding behind him. It is. Question just is it a shooter? It is not. And that's a new zone, so that's good. That means we kicked a female over here. I think I'm gonna go try to... I'm gonna bump the time up an hour. Try to relieve some hunting pressure by shooting a bunch of bison. Hopefully that'll help clear up that lake where there's... I think there's 2 more 6s that we need to bump from here. And they've got high pressure, so we're going to start off here. If we can make it to the blind, we'll shoot 4, I think. If we don't make it to the blind, we'll only shoot 3. Okay, we'll be able to make it to the blind. There should be some there. Yeah, you'll get them on the next zone. Yeah, sometimes I just go radio silent for a little bit. Normally doesn't last too long. let's start with her. Oh. I think we got 2 for sure. That's bear. 3, 3. That's a 4 with an awful estimate. It's a 4 with a better estimate. Let's go ahead and start with this guy. Calmly traveling. Turn. Fleeing. Let's try for this guy. Okay. All right. Well, that'll help work on clearing out this pressure. Got it down to mid pressure already. I guess I don't even have to pick these up, but we're in the next time, so we might as well pick them up, get the money. Here's 2. Hey, fisherman, welcome in. Glad to have you. Laurel, if you don't pick them up, they just lay there. They won't respawn until you reset the game. So that's what I do a lot of times if I'm hunting and there's like mountain lions in the area I want to hunt. I'll shoot the mountain lion and then just let it lay there, and then I won't have to worry about it until my next gaming session. And even then, they might not respawn there. And sometimes I remember to go pick them up for the money, and sometimes I don't. In this situation, it doesn't make sense to leave them. You might as well pick them up for the money, because it doesn't matter if these guys respawn. Yeah, there's all sorts of different ways where you can kind of force the game to do what you want it to do, if that makes sense. Oh man, how many hours into the game? You probably have 914. Three. 100. Ooh, okay, so you're just getting started. Very cool. Well, hopefully you're enjoying the game so far. It's definitely a fun one. $160. Check out this spot. It's always cool to see new people getting into the game. I mean, this game has been out for, I think, almost 8 years. And so to have new people still being able to pick it up and enjoy it says a lot about the game. That's awesome, though, fisherman. Yeah, I really, really, really love this game. It's definitely one of my favorites. Well, I'm glad to see that you finally were able to grab it. That's awesome. Do you have any cool trophies yet? No, no bison here yet? That's odd. Well, fortunately they're not over there. I didn't want to go to that side anyways. Ooh, nice. I like Tay. It's a good map. I mean, you've got fallow, you've got red deer. The Sika deer are really nice. You know, lots of good stuff over there. Let's see what we've got right over this hill. Hopefully a bunch. Or none. They're down there. 3, 2. 3, 2. Ah, yeah, that's one way to get trophies, that's for sure. I tend to steer clear of modded lobbies, but alright, let's let these guys get in a little bit closer, and then we'll open fire on them. Alright, come on, bison. The bison zone we hadn't discovered yet. Oh, there you go, Colby. I need a diamond lion still. I've been trolled once before, but other than that, no diamonds. Alright, I'd like to put another round in him. Alright, so I don't know how many we got. Looks like maybe only 2? Ooh, dang. And sometimes you can get that. You can get a bunch of solos in the same zone or something. And those will eventually clear themselves up. Hey, Chopper, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, if you guys haven't seen any of Chopper's stuff, definitely check him out. Last I saw, he's been working on getting another great one, Tar. We shot that guy a lot. Yep, doing good. Just working on clearing up some hunting pressure so I can get back after my bear. I'm in the process of transitioning to kind of the 4-lake grind setup as opposed to hunting all the lakes. Trying to make it a little bit more efficient. Doesn't even look like I have any bison down here to clear up pressure with. Let's go. Yeah, I definitely should have started with the 4-lake method, but I never claimed to be that smart. So now I'm just moving around trying to get stuff shifted back over. Looks like we picked up another subscriber. If you're still hanging out in the stream, thank you so much for hitting that sub button. I appreciate it. Helps the channel out a ton. And hopefully we'll be seeing a lot more of you in the future. Up here. Actually, I'm going to run actually this way. We're not going to shoot them from up in the stand. We're going to shoot these couple here and then go back to bear drink time. And I know we've got those 2 shooters down here that we need to take care of. So we'll see what we can do with that. Get out in the water just enough to clear the reeds. That's a female 3. Alright, let's go ahead and just start blasting. One more there. One more there. That guy should have dropped down. I'd really like it if that female would have turned and started running towards me, but doesn't look like she did. She's gonna pile up. So So that'll get a little bit of extra pressure here in an area where we haven't traditionally had any black bear shooters at for a while anyways. Plus, by taking a break from the bears to take out the plains bison, to clear out pressure, these guys give pretty good money too. I mean, between the bear we've shot and the plains bison, we've made about 80,000 credits so far. So, definitely not a bad way to make some money. Gold. We end up getting a vital hit? We did. Only took about 40 shots, but we got there eventually. Oh, on the 4th. Don't see any more out there. So we're gonna... Man, I wonder if I should try... I'm gonna try to come right up through here. So we're gonna go ahead and come here, change the time back to bear drink time, get back after some bear. Technically, we should be getting another diamond soon, just based off of the 100 kills per diamond ideology. Oh. No, whatever. We'll go ahead and change this to 620, make sure they're definitely in their zone. And then zip out this way. And that guy did go down too, so that's good. Maybe we'll see if we see him right out here in the open. If he's right out in the open, we'll pick him up along our way. But he's not out in the open, so... This is a little bit of a lengthy run to come about it this way, but we're going to have a bad wind too, or at least not a great wind. We'll see what we can do. I just know that we've got to get these shooters out of here. We'll hopefully shoot these bear, and then be able to run back up to the 4 lakes, see if we have any females, or any low levels we need to get rid of, and then get them out of there. Hopefully give these guys a place to switch to that isn't this horrible, horrible spot. I can't stand it here. And if it was maybe just a 5, or maybe 1/6, I could consider leaving them, but it's a nice 7 and then the 6, so it's like we kind of gotta get rid of them. But they're pretty much gonna have wind straight at them. We do have scent blocker, which helps. I'm hoping by coming in straight from the woods like this, which is generally the direction they run, they just beat feet straight uphill. Hopefully this will help to either stall them, or if they do decide to still come straight up the mountain, at least they come straight up the mountain towards us. But we'll see what it looks like once we get down into here. We also might not even have a shot. It's possible that the angle will just be so bad that we've got nothing anyways. I'm starting to think that that might not be the case. Just gotta pick them out of the reeds. And maybe find a lane, kind of something like that, where we can really see down into it well. There's a bear. So there's the 6. Okay. He's calm. Where is the 7? Because really, if I have an option of the 2, I would rather shoot the 7. Put a ping on him. But just kind of swing around a little bit, and there should be a female in here too. Where is he? I don't think I've ever had a bear be this difficult. So he's to the right, or he's just... Fortunately, he should stand up once we shoot this other one. But I've got to be able to see him. No warning call yet, which is good. I don't know where this 7 is. It's possible I'm blind. It's possible I'm stupid. It's also possible it's both. It's kind of too soon to tell. Hopefully we get an audible fleeing. Because I'm just gonna gut shot this guy real quick. Where is the other one? Not in here? Where did he go? What in the world? We got one, which was, I guess, half of the battle. Okay. Well, let's go here. Try to shoot at least one. If we can get all the way down to the blind, we'll shoot two. If we're given the opportunity. I wouldn't mind a rare either to pop up. I haven't had any. Actually, I don't in the lodge at all have any rare black bear. A 6, 2. Okay, so I thought I had 2 6s. One 6. Bison. Bunch of cow elk that are just oblivious to everything going on in the world. Including me jumping off a cliff. Two, 6. Okay, well, let's go ahead and just take out the 6. And good night. Come on. I just want to get up on the top. See if there's any others that ran out that maybe we didn't see. Does not look like it. Yep, that's the 2. That's good. So now we'll go get that guy, and then we'll hit our 4 lakes. See if we had any females or low level spawn up there to try to get them to switch. Hopefully that works. And this is another one on our counter for males. What were you? Were you the female? Yep. Just want to make sure we didn't have a bonus kill sneaking on in. Come up, 19. Let's see, I hear running. Don't know if it's all elk. That's an elk. Shooter, shooter. Shooter. Shooter, so we'll leave them. And we'll just come over and check up over this hill. Hadn't had any females show up here for a while. Most of our females had been showing up down at this spot. So hopefully once we get down there, we'll get that cleared out. And if those turkeys fly overhead, we'll blast them on our way too. I have to do more research to really find out how many I'm supposed to be stacking on each of these lakes. Because it seems like I've only been getting like 4 at that one. We haven't gotten any extras. So, we'll see. Hey, Animalith. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Well, we definitely got one. We'll just go ahead and pick up, I'm assuming, her. Oh, we did get 2, actually. I am way too easily distracted in this game. Let's see, this one is a hen. Caught a couple of pellets. This one I don't even know. It's also a hen. She caught a couple as well. A couple more, or a couple less. So that'll help. Kind of clear up pressure everywhere else. It seems to be the constant game of just correcting hunting pressure. Alright, we should be getting shooters here. We've shot so many females at this spot. I don't know how we haven't gotten any males to switch with them yet. Shooter, female. See, 2 females again there. I don't know what he is. Okay, what are you? I don't have my 22, so I can't do anything. Guess I could just shoot the 2 2s, and then shoot that one on the run, because by the time it slows down, it should be right about the 300 range, unless it runs right at me, which wouldn't hurt my feelings either. There it goes. Oh, out of ammo. That's why you count, guys. That's why you count. That'll pretty well finish her off. So that's 3 females here. We've had, like, consistently 3 females here. Yup, it was Chopper. He pops in every once in a while. He's got some good stuff. If you haven't seen any of his stuff, definitely recommend checking him out. Depends, Fisherman. What kind of stuff are you after? Do you have any of the DLCs yet? Are you looking more for maps? Are you looking for guns? There's all kinds of different options you can go with. Personally, I lean more heavy towards recommending, man, I would say map DLCs. Just because it gives you the option to get more animals. But I would also recommend that before you buy any map DLC, you join a multiplayer server, because you can join any map on the multiplayer servers, and then find out if it's actually something you would want to play. Obviously, like the tents and tripods DLC is probably the best one you could ever get. Just because being able to utilize tents and blinds and stuff like that is, yeah, it's invaluable. And there's lots of good gun ones too. You know, Scopes Pack is a good one. I really don't think I could truly pick a favorite, or one that I recommend more than others. There's just too many options. Hopefully these will start switching with some males. Yeah, we just gut shot her like none other. That's likely the 6 coming back in. I just saw him take a couple steps. There, he took off running. Yep, okay. There it is. Her. So right now I don't do any friend requests or anything like that on the console. Might be something that we might set up later if we do any gameplay together or anything like that with viewers, but for right now it's all kept private. So I think we should have 2 5s here. The one we just spotted. So that's a female, so she's got to go. is. There's that guy. Yeah, I play on console. I'm one of the weird ones. Yeah, I'm on my PS5. Let's go ahead and just take care of her. See what we've got going on. This female just dropped right where she was. That's a male, which is fine. He's mad at us. He finally got a female over here, and we shot her. Oh well. That's low pressure. I'm gonna check this spot. I don't want to shoot any females out of this spot. I know in the Lady Legend video that I watched, she used this as a fifth lake, just because sometimes they jump down here. I kind of just want to look if there's a... I guess I don't even really know what I'm looking for. Ouch. Bighorn. I know that this lake has a ton of females. This will work. Let's go ahead and go here just to see what we've got. I'm pretty much just curious to see if we got one over there we need to take out. Doesn't look like it. We're just gonna come down here. We need to put a blind down here too. Ooh, whitetail on Layton. Actually, I need to change the time. I didn't do whitetail on Layton. I know it can be done, but I just didn't do it. I mean, just find your zones. I mean, it doesn't matter what map you grind on. The biggest thing is finding your zones. Know what you want to make as a main zone. You know know your solos, you just have to have the knowledge of everything regarding that animal that you're going after, you know. And once you get, there you go, that's a shooter that we'll leave. Once you get all of them found and where you want them, that'll make it a lot easier to keep track of. Like, that's one of the things that I'm going to be struggling with for bear for a while, is they're all essentially solos. So you really don't get the opportunity to like recognize, like, hey, this is a shooter zone, or this herd doesn't need anything, or whatever it may be. But it's definitely fun getting out there. I enjoyed my whitetail grind on Reventuli. It was a fun one. There were lots of big ones, lots of rares that I got. So too steep. Up there's not going to be any better. I don't know how this is too steep. So this gives a decent shot into there. Come on. I almost should have made this one a tree stand. I don't know if maybe one of those I could stick it in. Or even that one, actually. We're gonna go grab a tree stand. So if I can slap a tree stand down here, that might be better. Get a little bit of height. Because if I've learned anything from watching Star Wars, it's the high ground. You need the high ground. How far into your grind on Leighton are you, Colby? Alright, I might be able to. Is that one? Oh, nice. Yeah, that can definitely be helpful for getting the elk. Oh, I like this spot so much better. Let's see, anywhere on the lake if need be. Okay. So let's go here, change time. Let's go. We'll pop up here just to make sure we didn't have any females pop up in this spot. Alright, we got a 5. We got a female. So she's gotta go away. Six, 5. They're good to stay. We'll see if we get something over there. Nope, no bear over there. Depends on what you're doing. If you're trying to like herd manage them for a diamond, you would want to, kind of shoot down some zones and that sort of stuff. But for me, a general rule of thumb is if I'm not doing herd management or anything in particular, is always shoot the biggest one you see. So whether that's a 4 or a 3, you could also look at the score if you have that unlocked. But I would definitely just say the biggest one that's there. See if these turkeys decide to fly over again. Doesn't look like it. Let's see. I'm not sure if we gave it enough time for these to respawn up here or not. I really just need these to stop being females. I also need that mountain lion that's around here to zip it. Respectfully. Female. Nothing there yet. Don't know what these guys are doing. But if you could, like, please not run into me, that would be great. We'll go ahead and smoke that bear. Good thing there's no through and through. We may go check out. We should hit that lake. Maybe this lake and see if we can't find some more female or more males. Ooh, nice, Colby. That's got a chance of making gold. Actually, let's go here. Got an elk mating call out there. He was just out there bugling away. One female. Let's see. Another female. I think that's that's a 4. Not worried about them. There's nothing there. Okay. Fleeing elk. Let's see what we've got in terms of bear. 2 and a 3. Female. Sure, there's not a bear hiding in the trees there. Doesn't look like it. That's the 3 and the 2. See what we see up here. I know we've got a 3 right below us. Can't remember if we have 2 or 3 females to the left and then 2 to the right. 1 straight across. Those. Oh, there's some bouncers. 2 7s. Okay, good. Those are both kind of long shots. But I do believe we can make it work. Okay, let's see. There's one. There's the other. Well, Well, they're both going to go down, so that's helpful. I'm almost positive that those two would have been from this spot. So we just got to get them to bounce over here. Hey, what's up, Oreo? Welcome back. Glad to see you in another stream. Hope you're doing well. How's it going, Matthew? Welcome in. No worries, Oreo. It's better late than never. Oh, nice. Very cool. Well, thanks for spreading the word. Let's go here. We are in the process of grinding for Black Bear, for the Black Bear Great One, and we are actually in the process of transitioning from hunting every lake to just switching to the 4-lake method. That should do it for that bear. Yeah, so the grind is, it's not necessarily broken, but it's just not working the way we want it to. So we're just working on getting some bears moved around to get them all up in these top 4 lakes. Oh, nice. Yeah, I think that you could probably grind them fairly easily at on either map. I enjoyed it on a ski ridge, though. That was a good grind. And here's this guy. Only shot 4 times. Look across, make sure we don't have any more bouncers over there. Yeah, Scarecrow has a ton. He's pretty crazy. I know he's been around the game for quite a while. Ooh, gonna let your friend kill your great one. That is a lot of trust. I don't know if I'd let my friend kill my great one. I mean, I might, but let's see. Let's check. Where did we get? We had those guys there, so let's check this spot. Is what fun, Matthew? Grind, oh, man, it is a give and take. I enjoy it. It's got, it's a lot of structure, which could be good or bad depending on how you see it. But I enjoy the aspect of getting to constantly go after and get the absolute best of a single species. Is one way that I look at it. It definitely can be tiring, and that's why sometimes I'll have a couple grinds going at once, so that if I get burnt out on one animal, I can just... there was a bear down there. I can just switch to another one, because I can have multiple grinds going at once, but... So far, I've been really lucky, and most of my grinds haven't gone too crazy long. Like, of my 3 grinds I've completed, none of them have gone over 1,000 kills. So that helps a lot, too. Yeah, it can be tough getting all the money for it, because it's a lot to get all the tents. Like, my mule deer setup on a ski ridge is still set up. My whitetail on Reventuli's set up. My wolf on Yukon is still set up. I mean, I've spent a lot on tents. Also, looks like we recently picked up a new subscriber, so thank you so much for subscribing to the channel. If you're still in the stream, I appreciate it. A sub and a thumbs up on the stream or videos or anything like that is probably the best way that you guys can help out the channel. So I appreciate the support. Yeah, 16,000 for a tent. Oh, what's up, Leviathan? Welcome in, welcome in. Glad to see you're back again. We're going to go ahead and blast this guy who popped over here. Yeah, the cost of tents is brutal, because then you're putting like 16 tents on the map, and that's, over $200,000 just in tents. Yes, Matthew, there is a donation set up on the YouTube. Using the super chat would be the best way to do that, if you feel so inclined, but obviously you don't have to. Yeah, it's been a while, Leviathan, but we're glad to have you back. I mean, I don't have a consistent streaming schedule anyways, so it's tough for you guys to get in regularly, which that would be my fault. But I'm glad to see the regulars pop in when they can, and see new viewers become regulars. What are you? Yeah, I've been streaming a little bit earlier in the day lately, but it probably won't be too long until I end up streaming more in the evening as opposed to daytime. Matthew, that would be awesome. pick up this guy. And then I want to come back over here. Still got some low pressure. No, I'm not raising money for anything in particular. I just do this for fun. I don't expect any money or anything like that, but if people give me some because they like what I'm doing, then I appreciate it, but hot pink, yeah. That means somebody must be doing a mass slaughter. I am 26, Matthew. Oh, there you go, Leviathan. Sounds good, Leviathan. I'll just let you do your thing. Yeah, I'm a little older, but not too old, hopefully. Why? Why, oh why do we get so many females here? Nothing down below. Alright, let's go ahead and smoke this female. Yes, Leviathan would be correct. I have 3 great ones. I've got a mule deer, a whitetail, and a wolf. Oop, that second shot got into something good. Didn't need to do that, but he was a 4, and I figured it's not hurting anything. I would really appreciate it, though, if we could start getting some of these bigger bear to switch over to this lake. Thank you, Matthew. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm just out here having fun. Oreo, nice. 23 kills in and a rare. What fur variation was it? Leviathan, a troll blacktail. That's brutal. I have 1 diamond blacktail. I really wish that they would be added to some other maps. Like, I was really hoping they were going to be on a ski ridge. We were a little high. I mean, they could definitely be added onto some other maps, but by having only one of a certain species on one map, it keeps that map alive. Yes, exactly, a Sitka blacktail. And if they did end up being on a they did end up doing a Sitka blacktail or another blacktail on a map, hopefully, fingers crossed, they would give them a rework, because they definitely need a little cleanup. That it would. Okay, so three. So those guys are good. Yeah, I agree. They do have some good variety. At least they got rid of the bug where the fours would have like a 4 rack on one side and then like a level 1 rack on the other side. Ooh, my favorite great one. That's a tough question, because really I'm gonna lean towards the 3 species that I have. Whitetail, mule deer, and wolf are gonna be my top 3. My favorite might have to be the wolf, though. The wolf looks so good. Second favorite being mule deer. Yeah, I really like the wolf. The wolf looks really good. Especially since I got Scarborn, so it's got the big old scar across his face, and he's just a mean looking wolf. So it is still there. Drink time, good. Make sure we didn't get any big ones bounce over here. Sounds good, Matthew. No worries. Like a decent rack back there. I really want a moose. I'm torn about starting a moose grind too. I mean, at the end of the day, I am a sucker for antlers. So the antlered species will always rank a little bit higher. Oh, there you go. Moving up in the world. It can be tough to accumulate funds. 3, 3. Where's the other? There's a 3. The 375 is an absolute tank. It does a fantastic job putting down anything. Oop, there's a shooter. It's bounced over there. That's a female, so I don't care. We haven't had anything bounce here in a long time. I don't know if we've ever actually had a shooter from this spot. Piled up right there. Thank you, Matthew. I hope you do as well. Thanks, Leviathan. Yeah, I didn't know that they had two piebald variations, but I now have a bowl with both piebald variations, and I love that one that I got the other day. Really had a lot of white on his neck on that mane, and it looked so good. Do you have the variant that I just got the other day, or do you have like kind of the speckled variant? Okay, so you have the more speckled one. I mean, I think that one looks really good too. It's a lot harder to identify, that's for sure. Yeah, Oreo, you gotta zero it in, gotta activate it, or else you'll just be shooting the median. What do I want to do? What do I want to do? Let's check this spot. Yeah, it is. I agree. 6, 5, 8. That's interesting because that was not one that we had here. Ooh, nice, Oreo. Well done. There you go. It's what you gotta do sometimes. Should have one more bear up there. I don't know. Unless maybe it's that one that just kind of ran over. Oh, that's an elk. Oh, nice. Well, hopefully he's a good shot. I don't think he's a guaranteed Diamond Leviathan, but I do think, yeah, that Leighton gives you an opportunity in one of the missions to shoot a max level bear. Alright, there's a female that needs to go. I don't know what is up with the females. They've got to go to other lakes. Alright, let's see. Not that one. That one. That'll do it for her. see, so that's low. Somehow still have a little smidgen of pressure there. We might hit that spot real quick. Hopefully you can. What map are you going to hop on, Leviathan? Oh, Reventuli, that's not a bad one. I really, really like Reventuli Coast. Get after some whitetail or some moose or some bear, lynx. I need a lynx. Oh, well that's too bad, Oreo. There was moments where I didn't like it too, during my whitetail grind. Yeah, that's a good way to look at it. I mean, if you just get out there and get after the animals you haven't hunted, on the maps that you haven't been on, you never know what's out there. Let's go. I did some Mississippi Acres the other day. I did Mississippi Acres the other day for the first time. At least the first time on the channel. And I was able, when I was on Mississippi, I was able to pull 2 rares out. Female. Mountain lion there, she's a problem. Pretty decent elk for a level 3. I thought there was more than just one bear down there. That's okay, we're gonna go ahead and shoot her. He can stay there because he bounced. That's a bounce that we like. So we'll shoot her and maybe, well, we'll probably leave that elk. We should probably leave it. I don't think that was all white. No. Okay. First, I kind of thought that might have been a albino, but that's the 6. Let's go grab that female. You know, that's another map that I don't think I've played at all or hardly at all on the channel is Hirschfelden. definitely lots of good animals out there to get after. We're going to hit this spot and maybe hit this spot one more time. That's the 6. No, it's after their drink time, so we'll go and change the time. Hit this one more spot, and then we don't have a trophy to put into the trophy lodge today. However, I believe, Oreo, you were in here in the last stream when it crashed towards the end, and so we weren't actually able to go to the trophy lodge. So, after we check this spot, maybe one other or so, we are going to go to the trophy lodge, do a quick walkthrough, just kind of for fun, since kind of shorted you guys on it last time. That's a mountain lion. I think that's the 8. Yep. Ooh, nice. We're gonna shoot this guy with a slug just for fun. Down he goes. Now I'm not ending it yet. End up shooting him in the heart too. We're gonna check probably this spot, maybe one or two others, Oreo, and then zip over to the trophy lodge. Yeah, he folded like a lawn chair. I mean, taking a 12 gauge slug to the heart at like 8 yards will do that to you. Now, if I could have 2 shooters here, as opposed to a bunch of females and 1 shooter, that would be super, super cool. I mean, we won't shoot them, but at least it will make me feel like we're making some, making some progress, some steps in the right direction. That is the furthest thing from a step in the right direction. And that's where the shooter likes to hang out. Oh, that's probably the shooter. Yeah, okay. So you have 1 shooter. Bunch of dinky elk down there. And no bear. So, we will, yet again, smoke this bear. Get out of the way, cow. Piled right up. Dang, Colby. Yes. Yeah, I did know that, Leviathan. Thank you, though. Yeah, and their brown it's really It's a really light brown too, I believe. Almost gives off like more cinnamon vibes. Yeah, Oreo, we'll do a quick walkthrough of the lodge before we end the stream. Don't you worry. Single-lunged. Go up here. Five. Should have an 8. And 6, 8, 5. So we've got 3 here. So if we have 2 over here, then we picked up another. But I have a feeling it might just be... Oh, we should have a 6 over here, I think. We'll see. If we have 5 bear here, that would be nice. Doesn't look like it, though. So it looks like we've got a bear that goes from here and hangs out over there sometimes, too. Yes, I have. I have played Far Cry 2, 4, 5, and some of 6. I played 4 and 5 the most. That's a great game series. Far Cry 4 was phenomenal. Probably one of the best, actually probably the best Far Cry game I played was 4. Alright, we're going to check this spot right here. And after that, we're going to head to the Trophy Lodge. Yeah, Far Cry 5 is a great one too. I really enjoyed that one. In my opinion, it started going downhill in Far Cry 6. We'll see if they end up righting the ship, so to speak. Because I think Far Cry 7, I think I've heard is in the works, or there's talk about it or something. Decent 3. Bear. I swear I'm missing a bear here. Yeah, I wasn't a huge fan of it. I didn't finish 6, but maybe one of these days I will. We'll go ahead and shoot that elk to finish it off. Do we have any pressure here? Nope, so maybe I'll shoot both of them if I can. No, I didn't have time. Yeah, they're a really, really good game series. I mean, I enjoy the aspect of being able to stealth your way into things, and, you know, it's not always about running and gunning, but it can be. Was one of the reasons why I really, really loved Tom Clancy's Ghost Recon games. You can really do some sneaky stuff on there. I'm not sure if they're all in the same universe. They very well could be. Alright. Well, let's head to the Trophy Lodge. Hopefully you guys are ready for the Trophy Lodge. Ooh, that's cool, Leviathan. I had not heard that. Alrighty, well here is the Trophy Lodge. Couple of diamond wood bison. That guy's really small compared to that one. Some elk, whitetail, a couple birds. A couple more birds. Buck, another bird. Lots of stuff in here. Yeah, I have played Red Dead Redemption 2. There's that guy right there. Milky Way. Absolute beauty. Just picked this guy up the other day on a multiplayer server. Really big gold scoring piebald roe. Massive. Great one whitetail right there. Big rack. Some red deer. Some whitetail. Yeah, I think I might have 2 or 3 piebald roe deer doe, and then the 1 buck, and they're different fur variations, which I like. Got kind of a wall of shame, bunch of little guys. And an albino red deer. Here is the elk we got in last stream that we didn't get a chance to go to the Trophy Lodge to see. So here he is in all of his glory. Rare wolf, bunch of turkeys, including a leucistic female and a couple of diamond toms. Some Silver Ridge Peaks trophies. Piebald whitetail, red brown rare, dilute, diamond fox or wolf. Yeah, there's definitely some good muley racks wolves, muleys. Do we have? Oh yeah, we got a couple of things in here. Fox, that's a level 8 female red fox, so that's really high. Dilute's pretty rare. Albino Rocky Mountain elk, bear, moose, Mela plains bison, pretty dark. Ooh, nice Leviathan. I've got 2 dilute bucks right here. A gold and a silver. Then over here we've got 2 piebald bucks. Some more. Probably my favorite mule deer rack right there is the split brow tine. Looks so good. Big albino moose. This is the other piebald variation of Rocky Mountain elk. And it looks pretty good too. I guess he does have a lot of white in his mane, but a lot more speckly than the other one. Piebald fallow deer, albino hog, diamond red fox. Okay, nice. Diamond, piebald, leucistic, 2 piebald roe deer does. So we have 3 pyro does, mellow reindeer, leucistic bighorn, I don't have any rare Manitoban elk yet. I need to hunt them some more. This room is really starting to come together. We've got lots of whitetail, brown bear, wolves. Here we've got 3 more wolves, 2 diamond whitetail, and then a nice piebald. Rocky Mountain elk, mule deer, bantang, red fox. We have the hall of mule deer. All my diamond mule, or a lot of my diamond mule deer right there. A couple of wolves. Nice moose. More wolves, piebald moose. More wolves, albino moose. Mellow moose. Piebald moose. More wolves. Diamond yak. Red spotted sika deer. Unfortunately a doe, but still a rare. The pie whitetail are nice. I think I have 2... Do I have 3 bucks? Because there's a buck there. There's a buck there. There's a buck there. And then I have at least 1 or 2 piebald does. Lots... Oh, alright here. White woolly hair. Rare fur. Bunch of wolves. Albino caribou. Bunch of wolves. And then... Oh, I guess we didn't look at this guy. This guy. Looking mean. Fabled Scarborn. And then super rare dilute mule deer. Diamond of each deer, whitetail, blacktail, mule deer. Couple of red deer. 261, 265. Yeah, definitely lots of cool things in here. And everything that's in this lodge is in a video, short, live stream. It's all on the channel, with the exception of two. There are two animals that were in this lodge. I'm not going to tell you which ones, that have not yet been featured in a video. But that video will be coming out probably within the next couple of days. Maybe tomorrow, maybe not until Monday. We'll have to wait and see. But that is where we're going to wrap up the stream. So thank you guys so much for watching. I appreciate the support. All of you who have liked the video, subscribed to the channel, everything like that helps out a ton. I really, really appreciate it. So hopefully we will see you in the next one, and then stay tuned for that video coming out soon with the two trophies that you saw in here but you didn't know weren't in a video yet. So thank you, and we'll see you in the next one.